Alright then. Hey, Mechatorius, you're back. In theory, it should open at, what for me anyway, is 4 p.m. Meaning we've got a few minutes to go until that time comes. So we've got a little bit of time to kill. Only 3 minutes left, indeed. Assuming there isn't any internet lag on Steam. I've already got the preload finished up. I did that yesterday evening. So in theory, we should be able to immediately play it upon release. I do also have the deluxe edition of the game. I should probably get the new brand synergizing glasses to match the shitty ass. Well, it's not shitty. My friend did a very good job drawing it, but to match the logo or the PFP that I have. There's a very real chance I might just not wear them most of the stream because I want to be able to see the game properly. There we go. It should open up any minute now. And then we'll be able to rush to the settings and turn off licensed music before we get copyright struck. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Just scrolling through YouTube admittedly until shit starts. 1 minute. Full on countdown mode, eh? I don't have like a full proper clock on here. I'll say, no, I don't have like a countdown thing, unfortunately. But any second now. And let's reload the page continuously. It is still loading. Hold on, we're gonna just open it up via the close. It is still not fully loading. It's probably gonna take a few seconds for the you know what, actually let's reboot Steam. Just full on whole thing, shut it down. And task. And all of it, and we're going to reboot Steam now. Item is not yet available. Come on. This is unironically killing me. Yeah, in theory we should have all of the pre-order content. You're in? Oh, well, you got there before I did. So, color me jealous, I guess. Game not released. Come on! This is just Steam being annoying now. Imagine, yeah. Imagine dragons. This is painful though, having to wait. This is not fun. Just rebooting Steam. End task. Okay. Reboot again. We're 2 minutes after release now. It says updating Steam. Checking for available updates. Logging in. There we are. Okay, it's unpacking it now. And it is going very fast. So that's good. Yeah, that's fair, but it is releasing for everyone at the same time. I like it says so like it's a different time for everyone, but like the entire world gets it at the exact same instant. Well, I mean, I prefer it like that personally, because everyone gets it the moment it releases. Because it'd be a bit shitty if like the gaming beaver got the release up, got to play it, and I still had to wait like 5 hours. Stalling. Okay. We are going to get rid of this screen, boot up the game. Let's see. Always skip, don't care. Sounds like a problem for future me. It's gonna be hella loud, chances are. Ooh, new logo. Ooh, I'm gonna take off the glasses. Oh, wow. Look at him! That's very cool. That's incredibly awesome. Just the brightness on your screen. Move the slider. What's this do? No, we're gonna keep that at full. And we'll just keep it like this. Not reading all of that. Whee! Okay, there we go. Subtitles enabled. We'll keep that as regular. Subtitles on. We'll do the subtitles blue, that's fun. There. Oh, you can just change stuff. Yeah, we'll do standard though. Management view. Yeah, just accept. Let's go. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to quickly. Audio, mute licensed music. I hate that I have to. They got replacement music tracks. Oh, look at this though. I think those are our trikes, and we have paras and a pseudoceratops and Corythosaur. This looks gorgeous. Yeah, let's hop into the campaign.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see.
It's a Dilo hologram from Jurassic World.
Or worse.
Oh, that's cool.
Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
Whoa.
Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction,
Oh, look at that.
many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way.
Oh, look.
To coexist.
Dominion.
But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
The old eggs from Jurassic Park. Oh, that is awesome! Yes! Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna check. Is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. The fossil. We should have all of these available, I believe, because I have pre-order and everything. New building system and sandbox is satisfying. We're gonna see that. I'm going to play campaign.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained.
The Badlands. Alan's dig site.
Breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here. This Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards.
Oh, look. That sign is cool. Oh, the Spido! The Spido's back!
It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
On Diplodocus? Wow. Oh, yes.
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang.
Oh, look.
A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
Oh, look.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
I'm gonna build so much cool stuff
Some
here.
rescues will be arriving here
Loki
anytime now.
Ceratops.
Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
There we go.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Okay. Oh, look.
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on
Big old
their way.
exhibit.
And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so consider my interest piqued.
Ah,
Oh,
our
look,
other
there's
important
faces.
guest has
Oh,
arrived.
that's
Dr.
custom
Dua,
stuff.
welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Let's see here. Oh,
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
oh, I love these guys. Look at him.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Territory. Oh,
As
look.
dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others, some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Look. So they're gonna want more ground fiber and general cover, so I'm guessing that's like forests and stuff. Maybe you could build like caves and stuff too. There.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
There we go. And they're gonna want cover.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
There. Okay. Oh. Oh god, what's going on?
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Oh
Storms
shoot.
like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Oh, here we go.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure
Da
later.
da da da. Here we go. Oh. Cha-ching. Okay.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
We'll place it right there.
Every facility place will
Oh
need
look,
to be
and there's like a
connected
little
to our
Jurassic
path
Park
network.
buggy. Oh, that's cool. We've got a bunch of pathways. Classic Jurassic. Well, let's have a look. And a bunch of cool new ones. Oh, with classic facility. Oh, oh, see you.
Now get out there and repair everything you can.
Oh, okay.
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm,
They control a
your
little differently from the Jeeps.
testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for a
Whoa.
moment.
But it's kind of fun, actually. Hold on. Whee! And it actually kind of holds. Look at that. That's fun. Okay, these
Thorough
ones
and
control
efficient
fun.
batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport
There
the
we go.
dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it. That storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh? Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site.
It's gonna need some
They'll let
fruits.
your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Oh, I need to do their exploration thing real quick. Construct maintenance posts.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts
Cover
also
all
have a wider
buildings.
range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Oh, no! No! Undo, undo. That doesn't look good. And it needs to. Here. Right here. It still looks a little funky here, but that's... Adult? No, no, it won't. Who am I kidding? Is there a way to, have it not do those sorts of things? We'll have it there. And we need... one here. What still needs to be there? Here.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign
Add
a maintenance team to
tasks.
each one.
There we go.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure.
Look at that.
Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be
Beautiful.
a high priority.
This...
All
Oh!
right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least.
Servers are down.
And I'm
Yeah, well, I
sorry.
mean, it's crowded as
I'm
hell right now.
kidding, I'm
So...
kidding. Mostly.
And boom.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Oh, we get the manually open container. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's on me. Oh, that actually worked out. Going through the trees. Look at these guys. Corythosaurus. Awesome. Awesome. Hello.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could
Hmm.
certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort
Need
between multiple
pasture
species
and
can be a
ground
challenge, but
leaf.
one worth overcoming.
We'll do temp skias and we'll have them back here. A little bit of a temp skia forest area. I think that would look quite awesome. Look at that. And we'll put a few right out here. And I just gotta wander into this area now.
Damage over here.
Well, maybe someone should go take care of it.
Refueling generator.
Come on, guys, move. Please. They're not moving. Oh, and they're going the opposite direction.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis,
Oh,
but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
very cool. I like this whole wall. We never could do stuff like this properly in Evolution 2. Open the war. Oh, yes. Hawaii or Kauai. Wow, eh? Oh. World map. Look at this! I'm going to freaking Hawaii. That's cool. Oh, I like this. That little decoration. Oh, look at that. Da 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 da. That is a
You know, I've been to a
Jurassic
tropical
worthy
island
shot.
harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt the same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Wowie.
Aloha,
Look at
Hawaii.
this. Look at
This
this.
is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And
Galleys.
to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a
Oh, the
leading
paras.
paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Awesome.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own.
Oh, look at
but
this.
many minds make light research.
Blue pathway.
We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Gorgeous map. Control center.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
Could I... How it actually
Science by
looks.
candlelight is great for atmosphere.
Is this
but
glowing?
less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Like a few different colored segments there for some reason. Oh well. We're gonna leave as much room as possible.
Scientists
Look
have
at
a variety
this.
of skills. but
Mangroves.
Researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Ooh. Fancy new UIs. So we need increased scientists, combine genetic skills to 2. Go with you. And we'll get some people for the other stats as well.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Here we can make a nice little square here. There.
Attention all science personnel. Please report newly opened science center.
Research male dino synthesis. Ooh. Fancy.
Dr.
I
Baldera,
love this map.
do you
Look at
truly
this.
believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will.
Things feel
Dinosaurs
so much
breeding in the
bigger in
wild
this.
is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Wow.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Total logistics of 4. Actually, I want to get someone who's a little more rounded out.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better
Well,
choice to pioneer this
Quetz.
research than a species whose name means Big
Spino.
Mother Lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
There we go.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Expedition. Ooh, close. Is there place in the proper area? Yeah, we'll just go with this regular one. Incorrectly aligned. Bruh. Okay. There we
Expeditions
go.
and me go way back.
Oh, it's the
They're
old
a crucial
Maserati
part of
one.
any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils.
Jurassic
Then
Lost
we
World.
crack those fossils open and
DBG,
scoop out
Jurassic
the
Park.
genome, which lets us create
W,
dinosaurs.
Biosyn, Malta,
That wasn't the
Badlands.
most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
Engine helis are cool, dude. Love
A whole
them.
lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh? Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts
Look at
to guide their patrols.
giant
Let's
waterfall.
build some posts and get those rangers to work. Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols. Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
No. Ranger team. Add task. Actually, hold on. Yeah, he's already assigned to that. 2, 3.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Can I not? These guys good then? I'm assuming they're just good. Let's have them check out the galley. There we go. They just need ground leaf. This is honestly the best looking Frontier game that I've seen. I think this looks better than like Planet Zoo already, honestly. Wetland. Radius. How do you do wetland? Ah, wetland. Radius. And now they need some more ground leaf. Okay, so it is similar to Evolution 2, but there is definitely a stark difference to it. Seemingly, anyway. There. Okay. And they need 1 ground nut. I'm gonna throw up the intensity on that brush for a bit. Then they're gonna want some wetlands, which we can do. So it seems that means we're gonna be able to create a lot more cool, unique environments then than we were ever able to in the first game. It seems Paras were a pretty wetland focused animal in this game anyway. Whoa, big tree.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor.
Statues.
A
Ooh, let's
well-positioned
see.
viewing building is worth its weight in, well,
What was
concrete and reinforced glass.
it? Meg, Pteranodon, RX. There's Mr. DNA. This Rex. There's like little pieces. You can construct full-on skeletons, and there's of course the regular skeletons. The Indom is here. The Alamosaurus, or it's just a sauropod now. But it was Alamosaurus in the last game. Signs. Oh, look at all of these. You have enclosure signs. Jurassic Park signage. Jurassic Park San Diego. Jurassic Park World. Oh, you can make like proper lagoon signs. Oh, we're gonna be able to do so much cool stuff. Elasmo. Aviary. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is brilliant. There's the Badlands sign. Okay, and let's continue. Let's focus. I'd have preferred to have one up here, honestly. Look at this. This would be an awesome viewing spot. But yeah, this will work. There we go.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils
Let's
they bring
see.
back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Hatchery.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Place in highlighted area. Right here. Oh, that's on a connected enclosure. That is unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm going to switch up that a bit.
Until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
I'm gonna have this go until the full thing.
Now that you can exert
Never
more
mind.
control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura.
Oh,
Just
wow,
think.
look at this.
Generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Modified genome. That's a cool skin. We'll go with that. Traits, we don't need to do that. Save and exit.
Commencing synthesis.
If I may, I can only hope that all the
Okay.
consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every
Ooh,
outcome in this
that's
research.
the wrong button.
Your concern is understandable. but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Uh, yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen.
I need
Try to see
more
this work with
people.
fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Let's
Hello
make our
there,
Mayas.
History. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
Boom. Male dinos, let's see. Oh, look.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Awesome.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
That should be all done. Voila. Awesome. I'm loving this already.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Dinosaur breeding.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No, you do not.
Medium
now,
nesting
eventually
area.
you do
Okay.
plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do.
Medium nesting.
But dinosaurs
Oh,
need an
look.
appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha.
We'll have it away
Artificially
from prying
replicating
eyes.
nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always
There.
does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm
Here, look at
Isaac
this.
Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
There. Look, that's what I wanted. Big old fume gallery over the para exhibit. I'm gonna just have this move along. Seems this guy is heading for the nest. There we go.
Worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Lead an expedition. Research positive temperaments. We're gonna go expedition just because I think that one will serve us a little more in the long run. Compies. Listro Galley. Edmonto Dilo. Coritho Edmonto Coritho. Let's see. Hold on. What do I have currently? Do I have anything in terms of genomes anyway? Cory and Loki Ceratops is what we currently got. I'm gonna go for something we don't. Don't know why. Oh, actually, no. They finally fixed the Dilo dig sets. At least I don't know if they were right in the original one, but whatever. Yeah, let's just go for the Dilophosaurus. That's gonna go. I'm gonna keep the game on sped up until we get the thing we want.
Power will be back soon.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's like a little concrete barrier. Oh! Not assets, but animals.
Well, juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way.
Ooh.
How far they've come.
Hello.
No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but
Oh, look at them.
naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
Oh,
Oh.
word. You actually did it. By recreating
Oh my
natural
God.
conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be
It's a
honest.
female.
It's any side, right?
Look at them. Enter photo mode. Can I? No, okay, we can't do that here. But I'm willing to bet, and I'm gonna actually see real quick what the Jeep skins are. Din, Jurassic, Lost World, PG, Jurassic Park, Warren, DFW, BIOS, and Malta. Okay. No. Hold on. I'm just gonna manually drive. Direct control. F is still photo mode. They actually call him Cabot Jr. I love that. I love this little guy. Let's drive a little slow. I think the car is going. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can tell. They're just. Oh, okay. Forgot dinosaurs did that in this game. Oh, look. See what his mom. That's 50K.
What a photo!
Damn.
Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Okay, look at this. This will get us a majority on our Dilo genome.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them.
There we
Give
go.
them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Da da da. Oh my god, look at the fountain. I love this game. Oh, there's streetlights. Oh my god. Ah yes, I crashed car on a palm leaf. Here, buddy.
Set ID. We've completed our scan.
All right, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Let's get that going.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan.
Wowie.
I just
Wow.
hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Okay, that's being researched. I'm gonna actually keep direct control.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, STAT. Controlling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility. You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them.
Aw. I hope that he mentions Cabot Jr.
Wait a
across the whole
second.
campaign.
You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din
That
and about
Bob.
the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly save. Campaign. Very well. Okay, I'm gonna guess it can do that itself. I love this loading screen. It's a quintessential Jurassic. Look at that. Look at the little goat running from the raptor. That's adorable. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Ah, you got too late. Dang. I'll move myself up just a bit.
The velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're
Oh! That was brutal! Wow.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Here, right in the visitor center of the park.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter
Open
to put
all.
out the alert.
Look at that.
Raptors
Cool.
can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Now let's go Lost World with this. Oh, I need to tell them to? Bruh. Okay, tranquilize those. This could make for a good exhibit, I feel. I like this park. It looks really cool. That's the arrival point. I don't know what this, like, bus parking lot is for, but you know what? It's cool, so I don't care. Oh, and they drive out the park like here then. Oh, that's awesome. Badlands Archaeological Site. Dinosaur Integration Network. Kick ass, okay. You idiots all get in there. Where is he going? Oh, that's just one of the... Wish I could do it myself, honestly. That'd be cool.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
There we go. We're going to have
We
that
should power those
there.
fences with a generator. If an animal tries to
Oh.
escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure
There.
that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs.
Would it be nearby?
And now
Oh,
they're
look at this.
containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense.
Cool. This is
And
cool.
deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
There we go. The skeleton. Or at least we got something else there. Live feeder. Oh, look. Like other dinos. Ooh. Yeeks. Ranger post that reaches the raptors. Let's turn off the sped up. Add ranger team. Hold on. Which one of these guys? Oh, you. You need to also work here now. Make sure to have an average comfort rating. Let's quickly drive in there with the other one. I like this Badlands park a lot. I'm definitely going to be building a park. That's a corpse. Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba. Need to stick closer to this guy. Oh, that was really smooth. It like walked up to the water and then. Oh, he's gonna go for the thing in a second, I think. Non-native forest. What do they think of this? Oh, that is. We'll go with this one for now. This is cool. I'm pretty sure these are the old redwood assets. There we
Now that
go.
they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to
Oh,
see
look at
the
that.
raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right?
Now we're going
Uh-huh.
with Jurassic Park. Look
Dinosaur
at that.
appeal is
That
great,
is
but
cool.
dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Hold on, let's
I'd
see.
rather like to
Sorry.
revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center,
Fans.
we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Skill that up to max. I don't know what they just said, I'm gonna be honest, but there we go. Actually, one more thing. Edit group. Signs. Velociraptor. Boom. So I want to see, look, there's a bunch of statues. Carno, Barry, Velo, Trike, Stag, Spino, Tyranno, Don, Becky, Mosa, Megalodon, Maya, Galley, Dilo, Bracky, Adam Boro, Apado, Anki, and Aloe. There's a bunch of cool signs already there. We of course got these metal. Most of them are going to be this metal texture then it seems. Still, that is very cool. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, construct a operational hatchery near the Corythosaurus exhibit. Go with Jurassic Park. See, the Corythosaurus exhibit is kinda actually like this.
Getting the generator back up.
There. Oh, that took away a large sum of the exhibit. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see what path is used here. Path, we're gonna, yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's pretty easy to find the proper path colors that match what you already had. Okay, that's cool. Let's quickly check. They're still good on their needs. As our day. Okay, but we're gonna need, what upgrades do we have? None at the moment. It's fine. Corythosaurus. We need to hire different people here. We need to do a bunch of shit. Okay, synthesize, mail, release. Okay. So, expedition center. We'll just go Jurassic Park again, honestly. We are limited on space on this map, it seems. Somewhat unfortunate, but that's fine. There. Same path. View map. Right, scientists. You're really good for logistics. I want someone who's very good in genetics. You. And welfare. You're very good in welfare. So, expeditions. Montessor, Corythosaur. There we go. You can modify all of them. Oh, there's a Badlands skin. Cool. Vegas yellow, Vegas red. Yeah, let's go Badlands for a lot of these things, because I think that's going to be cool to have. Malta. And we'll go engine on these. The Lost World ones. Yeah. Those are cool. Look at this! This is gorgeous! This game. I'm getting so many DMs. Holy cow. Wowie. How long have we been going? Just over an hour. Reach the Corytho genome. We're just gonna speed up things. Fossils. Should get us to the desired point, I'm hoping. Yes, it will.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Well, I want to see real quick. Oh, the new skins on Dilo look pretty cool. I mean, they're similar to the old one, don't get me wrong, but still. They're very cool. Alright, awesome. I am admittedly curious. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Let's see. Let's synthesize some Corythos. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's go with a, let's have both be the Jurassic Park color scheme, why don't we? Look at this. Big ol' head crest. Begin task.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Hurry that along. And we're gonna just release all of them in. And these guys, ground leaf and pastured are good on. Ground leaf, they're probably gonna want more of. So I'm gonna fill this back in. Like so. Are the Loki Ceratops still happy? More than happy. Okay. Let's release these guys into the enclosure. Look at that. Wow. Oh, I love these guys. Hey, we got our first bot of the stream, getting rid of him.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done.
Missing
With males in the
pasture.
herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our
okay.
animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Europa, Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, Texarkana. We'll go with just Jurassic for now. We'll have one sitting right across Diplo,
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open.
as well as one way off here. This is already kind of a JP themed section, so small hotel. That is cool. That design. Wow. That is cool. Look at that with the skull.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Okay.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Okay.
You know, I created DIN to support dinosaurs and bring people joy.
We're gonna
And there's
move.
nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say,
There.
that's the direction that profits should be going in.
I'm gonna move myself
You
to
can
there.
kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different
Food,
products or
drink.
features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Is this food? So we'll put you. Come on. There. We'll have him there. Small shopping. I'm gonna go for the Texicana look with this area, because I think that... Oh, look, Jurassic Traders! Small food. And we just need a drink place. A drink place. This could honestly work well as a little, like, side exhibit. Actually, this will all be unlocked eventually, so this would be a path way eventually. You see, I don't know what color that those paths are. I don't think they're gonna be... That blends almost perfectly. Wanna have it look good, you know? This is gonna be something eventually. As is this. Really just planning ahead at this point, because I'm pretty sure this will eventually be part of a larger... This will all eventually be a larger park. Small hotel might be cool to put right there. I think a path picker tool would be cool.
We've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Because that doesn't seem to be a thing right now. We have small amenity. Was this gift shop? Okay. So we need a drink place. What? Okay. Change features. We're gonna want some more you.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Okay. Explore the new area. Oh, look at this.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Okay. Heal modifiers. A number of animals. Okay.
Remember,
Let's see.
satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy,
Yeah.
which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Let's go for that. I'm gonna see, can I do that with... Yes, I can. Okay.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, Your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Boom. And a big bonus. Reach a park rating of 2.5. You know, we happen to have recently unlocked a new dinosaur genome, which I think might be cool to utilize. Dynamic ramp? No, okay, we're not gonna do any of that. We're gonna, for now, just gonna go to smooth. I'm gonna want this to smooth out a little bit. I'm gonna put a pocket of water in here. Radius. Okay, and once again, smooth things out a bit. Let's go for the Texicana look. Very well. I am actually going to go for one of these dynamic ramps. Radius, we'll set it to 2. Okay.
Filling up a generator.
And we're going to... Well, we are going to smooth this out just a bit. Can I grab, say, some rocks, boulderways? Radius. Okay. Can I grab some of those? Is it in here? Rocks. Yes. Whoa, that is a huge boulder. Okay, these scale up quick. Got it. We have a little platform up there for them. Why don't we? Because I want this to be a Dilo exhibit. Oh, there's the old classic gate. We'll go with the just regular electric fence for now. And I'm gonna have a gate right here.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Believe the maintenance crew should get to that then. I'm not. Could you not, Raptor? Okay, that's just not connected right now, but that's fine. I'm going to grab more rocks. We'll start right here. Actually, let's grab one of these larger guys. Ain't no Dilo getting out of this enclosure. Need something a little more There. Just like that. You're gonna eventually want to have a proper.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That is not good.
has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
You know what? We're gonna have another viewing gallery right up here for another good view of the park. I'm going to this and then smooth. No, smooth. Rock, cliff. Loose sand, no, rock. I don't know what brush that is, but whatever. We're gonna just grab a bit more of these rocks, these small guys. Can I turn off positions? Is there no random rotation anymore? Hope there is. Hold on. There's another menu up here. Shift edit height. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's good enough for now. Let's move that. Actually, we can't put anything there because there, we'll have this be like so for now. We are gonna grab the flattened terrain a bit here. And then smoothen it out after.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Now I need another ranger post for right up here,
to observe our magnificent animals.
as well as a maintenance post for right there. And this, hopefully, will be big enough for a proper Dilophosaurus exhibit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Add.
Request acknowledged.
Is there a maximum task thing? Doesn't look like it. And we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna assign you. These currently aren't covered, but that's... Yeah, actually, you know what, let's do something about that. Add maintenance team. Anyway. Add task, there. Like so, and now... Whoa, okay, efficient metabolism. Give him a minute. Let's go for this one. I like that we just get the skins now. Let's go for a bit of a Badlands design with our Dilo, shall we? Or I could do something really cool with these. Yeah, we'll do that one for the male, and we'll go with more orange. Yeah, that. Save and exit. Begin task. It doesn't really matter which of these two we use. We have staff centers, by the way. No, we do not. And we currently cannot research one. Let's get this guy. God damn, he has good logistics stats. This is going fast too, which is nice. And halt. Begin incubation. There we go.
Synthesis procedure.
Let's do signs. That's not signs, this is. There. Nothing in there currently, but that will change in a few seconds.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full time.
Cool.
And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well,
You're gonna
sounds
want
like
cover.
everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Asset transported.
Let's freeze this up. And we're going to do more pasture brushes throughout here. Though they do need cover. But it was a grassland brush game. Here, one pasture. Oh, they also need wetland and prey items. This might become an issue, honestly. What's this? Clark County? Okay. Not gonna go there yet. I want to get this whole Dilo thing figured out first.
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach. But I'm hitting something of a wall in that respect. And that wall is the owner of the adjacent land. They refuse to do business with us without a certain degree of respect from the industry sectors.
Well, it's not the first time I've been denied entry due to my reputation. Or lack thereof. Either way, I guess we keep working at other sites, then come back here when we're good and known. But I'm a big picture kind of guy, so someone else can handle the specifics of that. That's delegation.
Ooh, okay. I forgot that happened. I forgot that sort of stuff happens. Trank. Realistically. These guys could maybe deal with the dialogues, honestly. Realistically, probably yes, to be honest. I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna release them into here just to see what happens. Because if this could be like a big old Jurassic exhibit, that might be pretty cool. And we'll do something else here at some point, but we'll see what.
Asset has been collected. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation complete. Personnel. Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel. Respond.
What are these guys' issues currently? They haven't explored their full exhibit. So far, things aren't looking bad. I need them to go up there. Sorry, I want to continue on to the next area, but I do want them to be happy in the enclosure. Anomalous events, yeah. Fuel and food, we get it, we get it. No power. Is there a shortcut for these guys? I don't know. Oh! I forgot that happens. Resupply. Fill up.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Asset missed.
You little shit, come here. Okay, there's a slight change in the firing physics. Let's just have the heli handle it for now.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
These guys are happy in here now?
Asset transit.
I want a little bit more water, we can do that.
Transit has commenced.
There. Boom.
Asset has ordered. Confirming asset.
Actually, they also still need a bit more water, it seems, so. There.
Being transported.
Where is there's the emergency smelters. Oh, it's not even open. Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna save again. Override save. Campaign. And I'm gonna quickly turn on a light before we continue, because it's getting a little dark. In my room anyway, it is. I'm gonna have a sip of some Fanta. Alright. Clark County. Oh, look at that. Very cool looking gate. Aviary, that's promising.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures
Ooh, there's...
and verdant land.
They walk now, right.
What we get, well, what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll
All
up,
right.
place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, and maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for
Let's see
being
here.
optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original
Ooh.
owner called it a prehistoric playland or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Do you now?
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm
Maintenance,
sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily.
infrastructure.
Nothing at all. Hmm?
Oh, Lily
Thank
Halford.
you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Let's get a maintenance facility. Up and running. There. Right, and now we're going to have a maintenance post. Right there. And we're gonna have him take care of it. Have it repair the facility. The aviary. Dinosaur threat, yeah, I can tell. Lackluster enclosure indeed, crikey.
Taking back
Oh,
control.
let's see here. We're gonna assign you to that. Let's see.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleocuration.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Okay. Contain the pteranodons. Oh, okay. Expedition, research, small dark carny dig sites. Yeah, we'll do that.
Asset missed.
Come on, game. Hey, dude, what the f- No, 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 no. You're not getting away like that. That's it. Hit something there. God damn it, another one. Ew. Nope, nope, nope. Go down. Come on.
Off target.
Come down already. Why isn't it hitting? Direct control, hold on. God damn it. Oh, that is... Don't you... There we go.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to collect the asset.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look at this. Don't know why there's fencing around all of it, but... Looks a little stupid. Yeah, this was very much a utilitarian place, huh? I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, I'll keep this. And we'll get rid of all the weird construction material, why don't we?
Asset has been collected. Asset being transported.
Oh, that is actually just, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do really precise things this time around. Still looks a little off with like the path work, but whatever. That's still funky. Sandy. Yeah, let's just leave it like that, honestly. Let's have our guys deliver the Pteranodon.
Asset transportation complete.
Let's see here. Let's pause the game. What does he need? They're perfectly content in the enclosure. Uh-huh. New, hold on. Radius, and you go up. Let's just do a lot of this. And then we'll grab this pasture stuff. Spread it throughout. Like so. I think that looks a lot better than what we had here. Okay. Look, there's this entire swamp here that we're gonna unlock at some point too.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened science center.
Let's see here. Still don't have any scientists here, so not many great choices here. Gonna be honest. Just go for this for now. Can I get a staff center? Yes. Yeah, let's put it all the way back here. And then have a generator right there. Instead of what we currently have. Which means we have all of this a lot more
A research assignment has
centralized.
been completed.
View replacement contracts. Drink juvie population to 5. Photo. We already have a contract, don't we? Yeah, we do. That's hybrids. That's not what we're after. Big sites. Construct, dino visibility, and place 5 scenery blueprint.
Zone to work.
Yeah, we'll still go with Texicana just because. Props. Whoa, okay. Europa, this is the old Jurassic Park stuff. Huh. What's this?
Power will be back soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something at some point, build like a proper custom thing. Let's just have a big ass Rex skeleton or statue right here. There we go.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Open.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step 1, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, Then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Can I grab this gasoline can, please? There we go. I honestly quite like this whole building, so I'm going to make blueprint, create new. Points within the Texicana tile. Hold on. We're gonna. Oh, we can go through Texicana. Gonna just attach all of these. Except create blueprint. Now, if I go to... Okay, we're gonna have to try that out at some point, but let's see. Carnivores, dig site. I need way better scientists, dude. We're gonna train you in more welfare. You're our genetics guy here, and you're another welfare guy. I'm gonna need someone for genetics. Or logistics, I mean. And you are definitely our best candidate. So let's see. Still need to get a little used to new systems. Research aviary domes. Struct 4 and ooh, that's a new search we're gonna need, I believe. We already have that done, though they're all busy currently. I'm gonna get one more good logistics person. We don't have an expedition center in this park. So let's get that need, requirements, whatever you want to call it, covered. I want to maybe have compies in here at some point. No, this here needs to go, okay. Yeah, okay, and then we're gonna do that. Aviary domes, okay. We're gonna need to look for Kaijara. Tapajara, this one. Right there is what we need. You still good? Yep. What do you like? Geosternbergi and Thanatos Dracon. Okay. Marketplace. Ah, okay. That's gonna be like the Dino Exchange from Evolution 2 then. Let's speed things along a little bit. For now we only have this one available, unfortunately, but that's fine. Gonna have a longer one. Gonna grab the aviary viewing gallery. And we're gonna do 2. Because I feel like I should pretty much. It's kind of my entire reasoning. Yeah, Path Picker is gonna be on my wish list for this game. Unless there is something that I don't know about.
Generator will be running soon.
And we need
Aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
this thing. Jurassic World and Jurassic Park variant. We'll go with World. There we go. I'm gonna check. There we go. We're gonna see fossils. This will get us to most of where we need to be. And these guys could actually mate if we wanted them to. They need a little more pasture room though, so. Gonna remove this area. What do these guys need for nests? Like what kind of nest would these guys want? I'm wondering. Small nesting? No valid dinos. These not be placed in aviaries or something. Oh well. Let's speed up things. I need like have my webcam on my screen up here, I feel like, but whatever. This is good. Actually, could I?
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think?
I think so,
Go
but
ahead.
that's not for now.
Synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Well, I mean, he is right. Ooh, look at you. Modify. Let's go. We're gonna use. I'm gonna set these to blank for now. We're gonna see what the basic skin looks like. Go with this and then something that stands out for. Yeah, okay. We'll do Death Valley and Calcarana on both. I think that'll work well. Begin task.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Still gonna have that sped up. Select eggs. We're gonna have 1 male, 2 females. Begin incubation. That one's gonna take a small moment, but I want to get things done. So in the meantime, we are going to. We have got fish feeder available. Density will max at the slope as well. And we're going to grab smooth terrain. I'm gonna narrow out, and I need to do this part over. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a narrow. Okay, the one downside is we're gonna need a bigger bit of water at the end. It seems. Water. This one game. Thank you. There we go. Whoa, okay, that sounded a little funky. I really fucked up the camera again.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Accommodations.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Not a huge fan of aviaries, in the way they look. Change features. We're going to need a lot of you. And some of you. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that little sound bite. These definitely, and we need more of that actually. Still won't be enough. We're gonna just go with that, I guess. No, we'll prioritize the regular guys.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Let's just accumulate some money then. This is literally just a waiting game, huh? Riveting. Nah, it's fine. I like the look of this area. I also look at that water. That looks so cool.
Power will be back soon.
So I love the fact, I don't know which direction it was. I think it was that way, that Vegas is just off in the distance of our dinosaur park. Jurassic Park Vegas might be a cool build to do at some point. Yeah, we can do that. Let's make a some sort of herbivore exhibit.
Fuel incoming.
And let's get rid of all of this weird shit around the aviary while we're at it. We need plenty of space to eventually move along there, so and we'll have 2 gates. This one here. Then, yeah, we'll just go Texicana again. I like that look a lot with the bones and stuff. Like, it is classic, like, dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you to.
Let's add some Lokiceratops to the enclosure. Let's see what this one looks like then. Yeah, we'll go with this. Begin task. Have our guys go do that.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Select eggs. One of them's aggressive. Oh, do we not have? Oh, we can't do the 70% required. Ah. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna want some more DNA from those if I can get it. Though something tells me I can't, unfortunately. Yes, I need this, and I don't have the money for that at the moment. So, yeah, shame. Well, we're still gonna want these guys in here anyway. It'll get us extra profit in the spark, won't it? Just need the incubation to finish up. After that, we're gonna go into, I think after I get this area done, at least a little more done than it currently is. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous animals. They deserve, let's start actually with a large wetland area. No, hold on. Do a large grass area here. And we'll do soil here. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Just some wetlands around the place. And some water inside of it. Okay, not what I wanted. They're wanting more wetlands. Okay, we'll just turn all of this into wetlands, sorta. It's the muddy shores of the area. And then they want ground fiber. So let's oblige with that then. Gonna need you guys to explore the area a little more. Come on now. I know that this'll get them to the point they'll need to be, but yeah, this doesn't look very good, admittedly, but like, whatever. Oh, they're fighting? Why? Oh, there's too few of them. Let's just make one more. We'll do two. And now I need to wait a lot more again. Fun. Yeah, I know, guys. Well, figure it out. I do wish there was a bit more of a faster, much faster rate at which this sort of stuff went, admittedly. I love these little guys, though, I will say. They look very adorable. Right, this is almost done now. Oh. Support a new area. Oh, we got
The
this now.
prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Okay. That means we need to go for the dinosaurs need a nest with their enclosure
The drones assigned.
to lay eggs. Yeah. Let's see, let's go down. Okay, they can't be in water. We need a large area that's not in water. Oh, this is so annoying. Here? Okay, I'm gonna need to go with the small option then. This is very... Oh my god. Here, let's just do one here first.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Geosterbergia? This guy
I've been
likes
reaching out to
those.
potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Oh?
East Asia. Vast,
Hey.
mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks.
Okay.
A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Alright. Cool.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Farewell. That is very cool. Okay, we have been going for 2.5 hours now. I'm going to save. And we're going to exit main menu. Oh yeah, that's still a really cool loading screen. Got the sandbox. We have unknown. Okay. Unlock. Oh, and we have some of the legacy maps. So we have Nublar 93, Sorna. He's Nublar again, Canada. Let's go to Isla Nublar. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go to 2015. Custom day. No weather. Flattened. Default cinematic. I'm just gonna look at all of the destruction, maintenance, wear and tear off. Contracts off, off, off. Off. Let's set that all to as short as we can. Failures. I mean, it will not grow up. Yeah, let's do that. Dinosaur status checks off. No escapes. Comfort off. Oh, there's a lot more settings. Send a summon all. Rest of animals disabled. Infinite G modification points enabled. Unlimited traits disabled. Cohabitation, no dislike. Dinosaur breeding will always fail. Set this to always fail for now. Let's just go to Nublar, see what's good. You know? This is cool because we still get a lot of the older maps now. It is like all flattened out and there's it looks a little odd when all flattened out. But that's fine. Hold on. Sandbox mode. Park. Let's wear and tear. Environment. There isn't a operation building limit setting yet,
Blank page.
unfortunately.
Tabula rasa. A clean slate.
Nope.
It's a rare and golden opportunity creating something new like this. I hope you treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to regret this, I'm feeling oddly optimistic about what you could build.
Marketplace. Ooh. Create new accounts. Okay, I'm gonna do this at a different time. For now, oh. Okay, there's a lot of cool attractions we're gonna be trying out here today. We have all the time in the world to do it. Let's just replace. Use the Jurassic Park pathways here, shall we? Additional bays, accelerated growth. Okay. All of the dinos, and there is in total, is there like a proper counter? Yeah, let's quickly. Yeah, some of these guys have barely any sexual dimorphism, which is somewhat unfortunate. Some of these guys definitely do have some good stuff going on. Ooh, that's one of the new guys, the Patago Titan. Oh, I am loving this. Really am. Really am. See all the fences that are in this game. We have. You have pretty much all of the fences, except seemingly the DFW ones. From the previous game. We even have the invisible biosyn fences, which is good to see back in the game. What are these? Boulder. Ooh, that is cool actually. The tropical style boulder wastes. That's quite cool. We are going to just, I'm gonna see here by the way. We have the large amenities, medium amenities, monorail. Are there several monorail stations? No, there aren't. That's a shame, though I expect or suspect, maybe, I don't know what the correct term would be, that we're going to see some throughout time. Oh, look at all of these. Look at that one. Still looks cool as ever. Alright. Yeah, let's first create just a large exhibit. Like that, just like that. And I'm going to, Innovation Center. There is an Asia variant too, which, that looks really cool. There's also a visitor center. Activity, sing.
Gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Okay, so I don't see a visitor center in here currently. So I'm hoping that, I mean, let's be real, someone's just gonna make one at whatever point, but yeah, I'm hoping we get some more presets for like that sort of stuff, that we get a visitor center instead of the innovation center, which, I mean, this is an incredibly cool looking design, don't get me wrong. But I need a Jurassic Park visitor center, you know. So look at this. It's like neatly ordered garden sort of thing. Very cool. Let's connect all of this up, shall we? Just want to have a bunch of the attractions connected. Gyro Station, there is a park tour.
At the Gentle Giants encounter.
I much prefer that over the old one too. Let's attach that to there. Let's have that going. So a lot of this does seem to function mostly the same as the original game seems to have done. The Jurassic Tour, which actually has several styles, it seems. So we have Jurassic World, the Texarkana variant. Really still do love those styles. Asia variant. That one. I do think that both gates should be available across both structures, admittedly, but we'll just grab the Texarkana one for now. I'm just gonna connect a bunch of these up. So there isn't any like dirt road or something there, which is interesting. Gyrosphere, that's gonna be the exact same as the previous game. I'm saving this the last. Zip line. That's still the same. Let's get the balloon. Requires water. Right, I expected that. So let's go 2. Hold on. And I want to create a deep water lake here. This does admittedly look a little bit funky, just having it slope down like that all of a sudden. Can I grab the smooth terrain thing? No, I can't. It's a little funky looking, but I can live with it, so whatever. Let's see here, because now we should be able to place. No, not you. Kayak. And again, there is still only a Jurassic World version at the moment. Okay, sorry, what do you want from me? Where is this supposed to... Isn't that... Huh? Okay, I'm gonna just grab a... Oh, no. Shallow. And we're gonna make it... Strain this out a little bit here. Kayak tour. That's good then?
Ah, yes. If there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
Okay, come on, this is cool. Shut up. Yeah, I'm hoping we get more like Jurassic Park variants for this. At some point.
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous cruise.
On the Cretaceous. Sound a little robotic. Yeah, I'm hoping we get Jurassic Park variants of these, or in general, just more variants of these structures and items and stuff like that. Because I think that would do the game well. I don't care about the guest count for right now. We're just gonna make some dinos. Let's see. Guan Long, look at that's one of the new guys. I'm also gonna grab a lagoon. Ooh, we got a Jurassic Park variant still. Actually, I don't know which variant that is. And we're also gonna grab see, I'm hoping that through free updates, we're still gonna get a lot of the older a lot of, not older content, but like content from the previous game, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Complete connection.
ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, C. Game? Yeah, works well enough. That looked a little odd for a second, and there, let's see here. Because I believe, because I do also have pre-order content on here. Okay, so the aquatic roster currently is Mosasaur, Plesiosaur, Megalodon, Chronosaurus, Ichthyosaurus, Dunkleosteus, and Atabarosaurus. All in all, I'm not too disappointed with this. All right, I got the deluxe variant on here. Set it to night. Yeah, we got some of the glowing skins. That's cool. Let's get a blue one and an orange one, and we'll do black. Just like make a proper Godzilla looking. Begin task. Let's just make 2 of them then. Wrong one. That's fine. Let's release all of these fellas. There we are,
An
Mosasaurus.
ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well,
Cool.
now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever go into the water.
Yeah, you're kidding.
The incredible Attenboroughsaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David
Oh, look.
Attenborough. It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile. This site has a celebrity in its midst.
Let's see, we all want to see it. There he is, Deinonychus. Is he WE variant? You could have them be different on, so these guys, I assume, would breed. Okay, we're gonna go through. Let's see, what is that? Okay, it'd be cool if I could freeze the animation. Oh, actually, can I? Can I, okay, yeah, a frozen animation here would be nice. I like that we can see them walk. Honestly, if they just did their idle animation, that would probably be preferable. Yeah, we have the classic Frontier variant still on here. Gonna grab the Spino. Let's create a pair, honestly.
Now, please stand by.
Look how fast that goes. Let's see the animation.
Prepare assets for release.
Still love this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's so
we've
cool.
got a semi-aquatic legend on site now. The Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just imagine that iconic sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat. Feels like something out of a movie. Well, maybe also something out of a nightmare, huh?
There we go. Okay, I want something small release. So let's grab Trike.
Personnel,
Can I release these as juvies? Can I not? Maybe if I grab, say, one of these.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
So have these Spinos at least be happy, because I want to see if I can't. get them to breed, you know? They need a lot of wetland and stuff. They're very needy guys. Okay, let's see here. Creates plan. Start program. Actually, can I? There. That's variance. That's like the in. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just delete that.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting, and any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way. Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred, in particular, began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful. If not
Okay.
for all the, traumatic experiences.
Let's hurry this along. Oh yeah, hold on. Look at this. This thing could walk here. I'm sorry, this guy could walk here. They're just fishing in here? That's cool. Can we... No, okay, we can only put it in shallower waters, I guess. That's kind of a shame. Hello, game, come on. After we get these little spinos in, I am still going
Nature
to...
is
Ooh.
amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes
Thought it turned off Dino Combat. Ah.
tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Delivered it with much more gravity, this game. I like that quite a bit. Look at that big trike, too. Cool. Brings me to a point, actually. Oh, the mill doesn't get a 93 variant? Ah, that's a shame. Well, that doesn't sound like my problem at the moment. I just want to see the little spinos in a second. Less than a minute. Look at him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Spinosaurus to the park.
Aww. Little spino babas. That's cool. This, I mean, we don't really have anything in here that would do anything with this, honestly, but... Oh, we got another one. Two other ones. Don't starve, don't dehydrate. None of them should be dying.
Transit has commenced.
Is this one gonna deliver a live young then? It's going in. Yeah, live birth. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at the little guy. That's an awkward camera angle. Look at the little guy. That's adorable. I love this game already, man. Oh, I love this. Okay, let's get back to our campaign save, shall we? Cause we're gonna want to keep things going. Okay. I'll quickly check something. I'm getting a bunch of like DMs and stuff the whole time while I'm doing this, so excuse me. Did I not do the Tersa research? I didn't yet. There we go. You know what, while we're at it, I'm gonna get... You're kind of bad, admittedly. So I'm gonna get rid of you. Don't have any money, unfortunately. Maybe should have considered that beforehand, but that's fine. What is this? That's a drink place. So we'll open this. Damn, we are not making shit in this park. Let's see. Complete an expedition. That is what we gotta do, so. Where's Eastern Bridge at? I thought it was... I don't have the money for that. I am broke as hell. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to world map. We're gonna go to the Montana Badlands for a bit. We're gonna do some work here, getting our DNA, getting as much research as possible done. And maybe building a few cool things, you know? Alright, so. These guys are all good in here, though. That's nice to know. Which makes me consider no valid dinos, no valid dinos, no valid dinos. Why not, huh? Why not? They are perfectly comfortable in this enclosure. Where's the other Diplo at? Both our Diplos are... Yeah, this guy can breed with all of the other Dilos in here, so I don't see why I couldn't... You know what? That's not important for now. What do we have in terms of scientists? We have these people here. You need a staff center in here still. Crikey. Got a Jurassic Park? Need some room for it first. You know, we could also just place this. Honestly.
Generator will be running soon.
Honestly, no, undo. We're not going with that. I don't want to do, and I don't want to do custom building designs right at this moment. There's not really much need for a gate here, admittedly, though. Yeah, I'd imagine it's those Dilos right there, honestly. There. Let's see. There we have staff center now, and it doesn't look all that bad. So, research. Need this. And I need this. All females. Could see if I can get a breeding program going in here, though. I don't know why I can't. No valid dinos. No valid dinos. I don't know why I can't do that, admittedly. So, yeah, that's a bit confusing to me at the moment, but. Dino encounter is now. No? Did not? Oh, it is here. Oh, yeah, look, we have the amphitheater available now. Awesome. do wonder though, what is the custom design? You just get like the basic build. Honestly, I don't even mind that as like a building, just like the basic one. That honestly feels pretty Jurassic appropriate as well. So hey, I don't mind that at all, really. We just need you in here. Can't research anything else in here currently. Say which potential mates and what I can breed with. That's not what we're currently looking to get, though. Train, what is your specialty? Definitely logistics. You're definitely our genetics person at the moment, so. We need to eventually unlock this. Progress the site to unlock, yeah. Increase rep. Replace. You need to somehow unlock that. Main disease free for a few minutes. Look, we have this now. This Texicon, that one's kind of mid, I'll be honest. But hey. Train your welfare. Go for it. Let's be a good boss. Scientists. What's currently our weak points? We have logistics, we got covered, genetics. I'm gonna want another genetics and another welfare. So genetics, 6. 9, you're actually pretty good. And welfare. Not terrific, but we'll go with it. Let's do some more research. Research. It's not really how it's pronounced, I don't think, but whatever. Let's get that going, honestly. We'll have them do some smaller tasks. We still do slowly make some money. Gonna see here, management, economy, finances. What is spending? Let's see, adventure guess. Yeah, it's hard to tailor to those right now, admittedly. Although, is it really? But I could get this thing going. Let's see if we can this could literally go throughout the whole park too. Like we'll just preemptively have this go through here.
Getting the generator back up.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, this the route for it is difficult to remove though, unfortunately. But still, Balloon Tour is very cool to have in the game now. Finally, let's start this way, shall we? You know what? Actually, for now, it doesn't cost much to construct these. For now, we'll just have them go over the enclosure that we've got.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies
Topping
and
up
marvel
generator.
at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Balloon Tour. Awesome. Jurassic Park. Very cool.
Generator will be running.
That'll definitely get some reputation up, I feel. We need to, I feel like, tailor these things. This is going to be visited by these guys as well as... Actually, we're going to start with just this. We need something for everyone, pretty much. So, and then we need riches and... Okay, that's about as good as something like the amenities are gonna get for us for now. Let's see here. Change. Okay, we need something that's more... Here, we need that. Let's do regular and that, and then one of those. That's decent again. Don't even have features on here. And we're gonna get this. Okay. That'll definitely do us a little better. I don't have anything in here yet, but the dilos. What does that do for our viewing? By the way, how much? I believe these are only gonna have one. Imagine we could pilot the balloon tour around now. Ooh, that is haunting. Switch camera. That is also a little cursed. There. Look at this. We're above the Diplodocus exhibit there. Yeah, that's gonna go around the park, and we could tweak that as we build onto it, which is pretty cool in my opinion. I want two closures. Land hatchery upgrades, medium electric fences, aviary upgrades. Not what I'm looking for. Do you want to get this going? Because eventually we're gonna not have those Diplodocus we currently do anymore. And I want to be able to replace them when that happens. So we're going to finish our current research, and then I say we start doing expeditions. Actually, I do want to check first. I want to have this too. So we're going to finish research, do that research, and then we'll do expeditions alongside. Yeah, look, because we already have a lot more things available here. I really think once we get this area opened up. Also, I think this should be global, that meter. It's a shame that this part isn't part of the map. Honestly, it's a shame that this map isn't like twice as big as it is, but whatever. It is still very large and very good looking, honestly. It looks very good. I like the desert forest look. Okay, we're going to just preemptively really research this. And I'm also going to go to the expedition map. We have a lot of stuff unlocked now. We're going to go for, yeah, Diplodocus. Is it possible to send up multiple expeditions, by the way? No, it unfortunately is not. Let's look at the operations center. Or operations upgrades, anyway. In the meantime, we're just continuing to... Okay, the guy from Jurassic Editions is sending some weird ass shit in our group chat, but whatever. Tech people, we need, there isn't a maintenance post here, to be fair, so. Assign, there we go. He's gonna just run through everything. Velociraptor exhibit is still pretty cool. No, dude, I need these. These are Diplodocus. I'm not gonna give away Diplo fossils. That's not happening. Well, whatever was in there. I think that was Diplo. Dig site. We want to get every genome to a point where we can make the male-female variants, the female variants specifically. And also I'm gonna rest you up because you definitely need it. Power unlocked. There we go. Small power station. We're gonna wait until we get... actually, it might not be the best idea. Jurassic Park one looks very cool. I like that. Let's see, can I fit one right up in here? There is no way I'm fitting that in, actually. Hold on. There. Need to angle this differently. We could fit this in right here, honestly. We just grab... We'll grab two of them, honestly. Oh god, do we not get... Substation, custom design. Okay, we maybe don't get Jurassic Park pylons in this, which would be unfortunate, but that's something I can live with. Hold on, no, we're gonna undo that. Okay, let's put it in the middle here. And we need this all powered. Dude, game. There. I am gonna build a bit of a okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Those are both in range. Come on, game. That's stupid. Might also be a good idea to get... Do we do a second maintenance facility? Honestly, yeah. We need another substation in this area anyway, so... Just put it on this side, whatever. 13? Excuse me? Yeah, whatever. We can do more amenity stuff here. I also want to do this so that I don't have to connect as many
Fixing it up.
unneeded large like things. Oh no, undo. I want to keep those rocks. Have that be like so. Put a gate back there, just because you know there's a road here. Why not? Let me think. No, you are not a threat. You're safely contained within an enclosure, in fact. Let's see. Needs to be one there. Let's start just removing the generators throughout the park. Honestly, just to have it be convenient. You can go. But it means it's outside of. Okay, let's see. This can go now too once I get this one connected up. Boom and boom. That means everything is now connected to that system, which is very nice, if I do say so myself. Now then, we're gonna continue on. Like we've been going well over 3 hours. We're probably gonna make the longest stream on my channel record today, I'm gonna be honest. Where is Loki Ceratops? That has one. Any ones that have only that thing? No, okay. This is the Loki Ceratops dig site. Let's just go do that. And we'll see if we can do any research. Omnivores? Should we go marine reptiles? No, let's go omnivores first. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Okay, look at that. Things are gonna keep a-rolling. Diplo is now at 50%, though I have a feeling that might increase in a moment. Omnivore dig sites. Let's see how are our scientists doing. Nothing in the red, so I'm good with it. Do we do that, or do we go for marine? No, we're gonna leave marine for now. Just cause... Oh wait, I've had Discord over for a little bit too long. There isn't anyone commenting, so I haven't missed much, it seems. Look at this. It would have been nice to have like a little... You know what? No, I prefer just like the little basket that you would have on a real balloon. Over like the box you're in J-Pog, you know? I like this, warning CCTV in operation. Yeah, okay. Very cool little entrance area here, in my opinion. Fossil extraction complete. Means I have some more people available. Able to research anything here by chance? Let's finish up everything we have here, including that expedition. Actually, let's quickly see, how far are we on Diplo? Yeah, I think we can. We set both the standard blank pattern. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't have much difference. Though I imagine there's gonna be mods for stuff like that. Which, I heard that was a weather thing. Yeah, I hear that. Yep, I made a good call here. Balloon land. Shelter is open. Open all. Yep, we got a sandstorm on our hands. That's not great. Let's move to extract some things. I don't like that it takes you out of the entire menu sometimes, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass. If you want to call this a storm anyhow. Yep, there it is. Oh, they have unique announcements now for all of the different ones. Storm power outage is not something I enjoy hearing. Oh! Yeah, no, that is really not good. Unless the storm end. Okay, maybe some of those generators were a good idea to keep. Just near the enclosures, you know? Actually. If I undo and I go custom design. Yeah, no, we might as well just put a regular one down. I just want one for the enclosures, honestly. Because dinosaurs need to truly be and stay contained. Amenity coverage low, I am aware, game, but that is not of importance. Oh, fuck, okay, hold on. Do we have an ACU or a medical? We don't. We don't. Yikes. When is this storm gonna pass? Okay, it seems we are back up and running. Okay, let's finish off all our research things and stuff. Dino poisoned? Excuse me? Heal my guy up. Yeah, they're gonna be at that for a while, I guess, huh? They're fine though.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
No, I'm not getting rid of my fossils, sorry. Something with 4 would be, or you know what, 2, that works. We're gonna do research. Extra vehicles are gonna be, let's put it the way it is, very important. Extra task management is as well. Extra vehicle and task scheduling. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be applying to everything pretty much. These are empowered. Oh, okay, that should not be. Direct control, hold on, I'll do it myself. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. That's incredibly unsafe, because there's raptors in here. Maintenance team 1. I don't know, man, it seems to be doing just fine, but okay. Don't know why it would need to. There. I like this new game a lot so far. They definitely cooked.
Got some infrastructure damage.
You need a rest. Let's extract all of this first. And go to expedition map. That's still going, actually, never mind. Whoa, okay. Can I put this like that? There. It's still not great. That you know what? I'll live with the. Yeah, look, this is gonna be issue for a while, I feel like. We're gonna do additional MVU, additional team, additional.
Some damage that needs patching up.
There, now we'll have 3 of these things. Balloon is still going around, so that's cool. Think we should finish up the Ceratops before we focus on a new creature. You're gonna be trained more into welfare. Not available. You are. You're also welfare. Your genetics. You're also unavailable. Oh shit. These are still. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
And we're gonna give you 2 more in that stat. Oh, game, what are you doing? Game.
Sounds, but I'm on it.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get used to the new camera system, I feel, but that's fine.
Coming.
New viable genome, Parasaurolophus. Not in profit? Excuse me? Don't want to bring things down right now, so. Boom, okay. You're making profit, what do you mean, game? Those aren't really exciting. Medium amenities. Don't see much I'm really interested in right now, but. Here, we'll do this. And we'll get more research going. You're not possible. Let's do more operations related research, shall we? Meantime, we keep making money, pretty much. So these I can make meals for. What is the minimum requirement to make a meal? I don't remember off the top of my head. But you know what? We're going to take a quick intermission. So I'm going to pause the game here. We are going to save. Before then. So save game. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna continue playing until my pizza arrives, because I just ordered some. Beautiful map, love this. Right. Where's the balloon building? Here it is. There's a little sign too. Can I? Who? This should really be red, right? Here, like this. That's better. We're gonna see real quick. Do I have the... Need this one. Chief security reputation of 50. Dang it! Gonna want to do that either way, so... Let's wait for this to... Both of these, by the way, to finish up. I know. I played the last two. Weather warning for dangerous storms. That prevents this building from taking... That might fix our issue with the our current issue of having... Okay, let's see. Increase the site hiring fees, improve construction cross site by 20. I'm gonna go for construction close. Extraction capacity isn't a thing yet, so faster research. No upgrades. Improved costs. We just want to go through and do whatever we can, pretty much. Cheaper expeditions, faster transit. That'll definitely do me some good. Anything here? We'll do that for now. Is that all we got from that? Okay. Brilliant. Again, we want to be able to replace genomes, so we're going to go for these guys next. We'll have someone... Oh, we'll have both of them, I guess, do this. That sounded goofy. I don't know why I can't have these guys breed, honestly. Oh, what's the issue? Ground fiber and wetland, right, sorry, I got rid of some of that.
This needs fixing.
Dang it, dude, I think I need to expand this exhibit a bit. Yeah, let's actually do that. There we go. Open that up. I'm gonna have them explore that first. This exhibit was always a little crowded for these guys, to be honest. Though, how are these guys? Oh yeah, no, they are just teetering at the edge of full comfortability. Let's see here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet. I'm gonna probably wait till we unlock this area. I'm mainly just on here to increase the fossil or genome capacity we've got, pretty much. Let's get these guys. Oh, do this and then expedition. Get another one sent out. In the meantime, research. We can't actually do that yet. What's this? Extraction capacity, false storage, additional upgrade slots. Look at these guys. Truodon. Dilo, Corey, Maya, Loki, Diplo. We're doing good so far. Extract all of these. Might as well see what else I can get up to in the meantime. This, seemingly. Medical? No. Can't really do much, it seems. They definitely don't have the ability to do hybrids. I wonder if they'll add more. I mean, obviously, we'll probably get the stuff from the main at some point, but besides that, more new stuff, you know? Like, outside of Mutadon and the Stortus Rex. Let's do this one first. There is still more to gain from here, seemingly. So let's just send another one out here. We'll do this. Still can't do that, unfortunate. Rough. We'll do this one. Just get as much going as we can. There we go. All of this stuff gonna be researched. Can we get another contract, by the way? Only conservation stuff. Size of the largest territory, population to 9. Cubate 2, Geosternbergia, increased combined science logistics skills. 7 of 9 currently.
Damage that needs patching up.
Again, these guys seemingly refuse to move over here, which is really annoying, honestly. So I do, actually, hold on, are they? Well, I think that'll be enough for now. We are going to, whoa. We're gonna just, can I, game, please? Here, remove everything. We're gonna go here. Sand, is that the, is the regular soil brush. Across the whole exhibit for a bit. Okay. Now then, now that these guys have a mostly good coverage, let's see. They're gonna want cover first. So let's cover that for both the Lokiceratops and Corythosaur. Corythosaur doesn't even need cover. We are going to make this a rather utilitarian exhibit, unfortunately, but that's just the way it's gonna have to be, I guess. There, we'll even spare them a bunch. Okay. And now they want wetland. Which really isn't at all an unreasonable request, you know. There we go, that should also be enough for the quarries. Now, these guys, ground leaf and pastures is what they'll need. So, let's see. Grass, regular grass. Pasture coverage on the increase. This is honestly, the exhibit is too small for the amount of creatures that are really in here, but whatever. It's it's the hand we have, and honestly, once we get the expansion, chances are I'm gonna increase the area, increase the size of the exhibit anyway. Okay, let's do that. Corythosaurus, they need ground leaf. Doesn't matter which of the two I use, so Dembskia it is. Don't like having to do it like this, where it's just completely utilitarian, because I mean, look at this exhibit, it looks kind of shit now. But it's kind of the hand I've been dealt, unfortunately, so. Okay, they're all happy. Boom. They're all perfectly content now. Both have males, actually, let's see, high breeding chance, poor breeding chance. Are there no... Also, I'm pretty sure all of the Lokiceratops are adults. Yes, they are. Ooh. But still, let's just humor me for a second. No valid dinos. This is what they need. Or is it not all of a sudden? No valid. No valid. No valid. Sorry, why is it doing this? That's annoying. Well, guess we'll just make 2 more Corythosaurus. Like so. Doesn't matter really which one we go for, so let's just do Geosternbergia. We'll finish that up first. Gonna do another Diplo expedition. Let's see here. The eternal balancing act of a face cam, dude. I swear to God.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Okay. Let's get I need my healthcare guys available for that, so we're gonna wait. Ooh, no. Let's get one of our healthcare people on that, and also rest the other one up. In the meantime, train your our genetics guy. And then that will equal you out. There we go. Actually, you're in a task currently. I think I'm gonna hire 2 more people, honestly. So let's see. Mainly care about the high final stats. So very good genetics. Let's see. Can I get someone with? There. We'll do that. One of our new people. 8 welfare. That's good. Logistics, welfare. Boom. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to build here. Maybe the sandbox version of the map is larger, because that all, like all of this, kind of, I know. All of this seems like it would be prime building material. Maybe not further off in the distance there, but at least this area seems like it would be pretty serviceable. There we go. You're actually losing money over time in this park, though, it seems. Which is unfortunate. Train. What is the improved cost? Oh, that just task cost. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna have him do this real quick. I can train you then. There we go. Expedition map. What else do we need? Velociraptor, actually. Satako is in the game, right? Anything in Australia? Muddabur and Corona are, right? I'm gonna see if there's one. There's Philo in there. Okay, we'll just go to this dig site then. What Neil Charles March? Yikes, Bone Wars people. Not a fan of them. Well, I mean, they did some pretty good stuff for paleontology, but they also destroyed a lot of fossil remains in their day. Oh, where? Croak. Let's see here. We're gonna quickly look into what's our species count currently. I like that the new main menu, by the way, looks more like the one of Evolution 1. Ugh, voice crack. I like that the new main menu looks more like the Evolution 1 menu than it does Evolution 2, by the way. Can I research? Yes, okay. Ooh, okay. I have one. Compatibility. I need more genetics, and I don't have that. We can wait until the fossil extraction is done. Though I actually kind of need to extract all the fossils I've got, I feel like. Protoceratops, Attachosaur. We got a buttload of cool things to check out in this series, man. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check how far my pizza is along, apparently. We're on the way. Should be arriving in give or take another 15 or so minutes then, apparently. How are we then with Velociraptor? 64 currently. There we go. We're gonna research this. Actually, how many fossils we currently got? I'm gonna set this back there. Only one, yeah, no, we're gonna wait until my expedition is done. Gonna wait until all my tasks that I'm currently running are done. And boom. We gonna contact complete? That's gonna go in a second then. Yes, okay. Park appeal, transport rating. We're gonna do park appeal. Feel like we might need a dino for that though. Honestly, I want this exhibit to look good, so we're gonna do some work on it. So apparently this is a very not sloped slope anymore, which is not something I want. No. 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 Undo. Undo. No. We're gonna just flatten terrain then. Because I need this to be a big ol' cliff here. Smooth out the bottom a little. Then I'm going to just honestly just empty this whole area out. It needs to be done. Whole thing just soil. Because it currently doesn't look good over here. It really just objectively looks bad. So, let's fix that. Smoothen out this area. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. Well, guys, that is my food here. So I'm gonna end off this video here, meaning I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna play this all on YouTube, this whole campaign. Go to main menu and I'm gonna end the stream off here. So goodbye.